Hello. Happy New Year. You can hear me? Yes. We're good. We're good. Am I on PC? I am playing Metaphor ReFantazio on PC. Ping ping. I think there was an update or something, but it took forever to launch. It installed some stuff, some sort of Microsoft framework I thought I already had. I don't know. But yeah, welcome back. Happy 2025. The year of Zaz's. As soon as I start talking, she knows. Nia's coming. I think she thinks I'm talking to her. Hi, Zero. Hi, Cooking. Hello. Hello, Miette. Oh, there you are. Oh, hi. Oh, Tail. We did it. We're back. Hello, 20. Yep. We're back to taking out babies. The true evil of the world. Hello, Shade. Hello. Yeah, I was shocked at the date. It's been a solid like month since we played this, so I'm excited to get back into it. Not doing Astrobot today. I thought about it and I was going to. I'm going to do it on an extra day. It's just been too long since we've done Metaphor, so we will finish Astrobot. I do want to play it. I was thinking about it. It's a fun game, but I think I can do that on an extra day. I had a wicked canker sore on my tongue that made it really hard to talk, so that's basically gone. Oh, she's kissing the camera. She's kissing you. You can't quite see it because it blurs it out, but she was. Oh, and she's all rubbing up on me. Is that? Uh-oh. You got poop in your butt? It's the problem with fluffy cats. Sometimes the poop. She's all cuddly right now. This is unfortunate timing. Oh, she is rubbing all over the camera. Oh, I'm pretty excited to get back into it though. So we should do that.
The Tempest. Here, 42 metaphors.
Hey, Tempest, thank you for 42 metaphors. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna see if I can gracefully transition us over here. Oh. Oh. Welcome to Game of the Year, as awarded by IGN. It's like a touch loud for me. I don't know how it is for you guys. Sorry, I just need my OBS a little over here so I can see the audio levels. Audio levels. Ooh. Hi, sweetie. Narrative of the year winner metaphor. Drive to survive, baby. It's the only game filled with racists and race car drivers. Except for Formula. You know, never mind. Yeah, I think that one's it. 3106. Yeah, those are both the same. So we just do the autosave. Well, what will I be able to do to satisfy you, little one? Oh, you're so sweet. I went to go drink water, and now she's just rubbing all over my water bottle. Ah, ow! Nip my elbow. It's like her favorite thing. I'll rub her butt a bit. Well, I like her back. The base of her tail, basically, and then she'll, like, nibble on my elbow skin. But yeah, did you guys have fun New Year's? Are your years off to a decent start? I gotta review not only our party layout. Girl, why right now? Like, I guess if I ever want her attention, I should just talk to myself in a room, and she'll come running. It seems to trigger it. Oh, you moved. Yeah, moving's tough.
What
All
now?
right. So first things first, let's do a quick party review. Oh, we went gunner with, I should have tried to guess what I left everyone on, because wow. Yeah, okay, don't forget formations. Got it. Yeah. Look at that luck, though. We're doing pretty good. We're pretty close to wisdom. I think we want to be building eloquence whenever we want, because courage basically takes care of itself through quests. And Nia sat on my mouse. Yeah, I think eloquence was the hardest one that we want to be focusing on, from what I understand. Maybe tolerance as well. Yes, Jean-Luc Picard, Captain of the Year. Stroll's stats are surprisingly balanced, but he has no magic or endurance, basically. That's kind of funny. Oh, I didn't notice their arms flap up when you open the menu. That's kind of fun. Oh, wait. Boop, boop. That's neat. Oh, she's all drooly, too. She just doesn't know what to do with herself. You need to chill, girl. Oh, she purrs. Heismay's a gunner, eh? That's interesting. Let's take a look at these architecture real quickly. Yeah, so we were going gunner here, and I'd be lying if I said I remember what I was on with this, or like just on about. Headshot's kind of cool. Was I going for status effects because of luck? Masuku Kaja is kind of a banger. Mania bullet, pierce one-time weakness to slash, pierce, strike. That's kind of nuts. Did I unlock Magic Knight? Yeah, I think I was underwhelmed by it. I think we have Hulkeberg. Also, if the camera goes all weird, it's because Nia's ramming her face into it. Yeah, Magic Knight. I remember being whelmed by it. We still get Knight's Proclamation. It is kind of nice to roll your healer and your tank all into one. It's kind of, you know, party slot efficient for sure. But whether they can do it. Shield arts. Oh, yeah. Deal strike damage to one enemy, decreases their hit evasion. Yeah, that paired with Masuku Kaja will basically carry us through, I think, a large majority of the game. If I had to guess, Heismay. Devil Heismay cry. Yeah. What do I have you on? Thief. Right, we got the sleepy-eyed katana, which is pretty cool. I think I also have the stealing accessory. We've been doing a lot of stealing. Oh, Nier Automata, nice. It is really pretty, Allison. You get Tetrakarn eventually. Yeah, I mean, maybe Tetrakarn is more effective in this game, in these games, but I've always been a little eh on the Tetra. I found you, Faker. So what do we have Stroll on? Oh yeah, we made Stroll our merchant because merchant is a crutch that I need. So the Investor's Abacus, is that the double cost one? How much money do I have? I've only got 30,000, right? And this one does double the cost and strength. So I don't know if we actually did this. I thought we talked about reducing it to the one that cuts the cost in half. So why don't we do that first? Because I think it's better to spam it in these stages And then we'll take a look at the requests that we have. Dregs of Destiny. Moore's Task, Chapter 3. Drifting? What? Merchant is smarter on MC to actually get considerable money in the overall battle. I hear you. I see you. But I just don't want to do the, like, he's been a merchant for a very long time. That's also part of the reason why I want to reduce the cost of this. World map, royal capital.
Let's go.
Time to go to the Church of Racism. Let's go. Almighty strength build. Nice. Oh, an elder. Oh. Damn, elders ruined. What is this place called again? It's not Earth, is it? Thrifty Abacus. Decrease the cost of money skills. Yeah. It's pretty cool. It only costs 50 whatever to flip this. Okay. Time to spam crit. Man, the double damage though is, oh, I don't know if it's double damage, but the additional damage is so good. What will satisfy you, my stupid? I know. She's on a rampage. Closure. So I don't think we could actually do any of these quests right now. There might have been a clue there. Increase imagination, the hero's light of life. Because otherwise, I think we were just doing followers, and the new path was just about to open. So we were gonna do a follower and then basically call it. And did we land on doing stroll? Because some of the things need to be done outside of traveling. Stroll's at rank 4, so we should probably do Hulky. Leveling up Maria is also very tempting, though. Because I do like Healer, and I think we get rank 6. Scion's Merit, Skill Inheritance Healer to 3. That's pretty good. We don't get, yeah, we get Savior at rank 8. Hulky gets Scion Skill, Knight Lineage to 2. Honestly, we should probably do that.
Now then.
'Twould please me to continue our training. If it would please, my lord, I would like to cross Stick and Blade for the purpose of one's self-improvement. What do you know? Boy. Monster of the Mausoleum. Ooh. Yeah, we don't need that intel anymore. Paying for it won't help us in any way. Why do I have it then?
Are you free?
What ought we do today?
Hmm?
I want to train some more.
Speaking
Hey,
of...
Daniel. Ah, but I recall our practice swords are broken. Shall we go and buy new ones? Oh boy. I wonder what racism we will encounter today. I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day.
Listen!
On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crime shall be repaid with death. That voice, is that Rodanthe? You remember, he's my former comrade that we met before. Thank you, Hulkkeeper. Do it.
Wait!
Hold! Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What knight commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. What is he accused of? Jeans on a Tuesday.
So then...
What exactly has he done? Treason! This fool, petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless! Wait, is that dude just... Oh, shit. He's, like, suspended right now is probably the most nicest way I can put that. Oh, dear. You've forgotten any oath to throw. Now you're just dogs barking on command. They hated him because he spoke the truth. You insolent, bring me the whip. Hanging is not enough. What the fuck?
You
cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed? This, after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows, righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. I know. Now die, dishonorer. Writhe like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason if they liked.
Redanth.
This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. 'Tis only natural that we punish those who spread lies.
You've
sold your soul to the Sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, as long as the royal knights stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and the frivolous. Like yourself.
You cur.
You infinite coward. That's a combination of words that I have not yet heard. Infinite coward works. You poison toad. Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourself. Try it! Try it if that's what you want. Jean-Luc, no, if something happened to you, what? See you well, peasant, learn to hold his tongue. I'd like to see you try. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time. Hulkenberg.
'Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live in a better country.
Apologies.
Jean-Luc, I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again. He's the bad guy here.
Listen.
All the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone. Somewhere in my heart, I'd expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses.
Listen.
Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose. Under any circumstance, can I entrust you to do this? Yeah, sure. I can sense Hulkenberg's virtuous virtue of virtuosity.
You have given me such strength.
Strength. Is that your
The
stomach?
truth is,
Oh. I am partly to blame for Rodin's brutality. That's a stretch. No. The day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. The man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. He looks like every other NPC. Oh. Ooh, Heisme, Brigida, Neuris. Followers. Followers. I should oh, Hulkenberg's at night too. We could do a double Hulky Wulky. A sublime spoonful is your favorite. A spoonful of what? You know what? I better not ask. Reduces the magic cost of studying the knight lineage. That's kind of nifty. While I'm reserved the amount of experience Hulkenberg, I should probably focus on getting everyone to level 5. Invincible noodles. so precious, but why? Why right now? Let's go with Dad, I miss him. Neuris is 1. Brigida's kind of on pause, I think. Oh yeah, Bard on with the Commander. I love Commander. Very good. Sure. Go. Go, Dim. I don't feeling right now. Oh, oopsies. I misread it. Okay, never mind. I don't think we have anyone to hang out with. Courage! I need more courage! Oh no!
I'll be waiting.
That sucks.
What you want to know?
What you want to know? The King's Limp Den.
I'm just incredulous.
Making speech about free ale. Oh, can we go debate him again? I just got star blocked. Yeah, right. That's fine.
It's time.
We're finally in this place tomorrow. Thank God. What a dump.
Well met, eh?
I think the debate was up here. You know what?
All right then. Go.
Lovely.
Wait.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Oh, wait. It looks like someone should be here. Who are they listening to? Is it glitched? I like debating them. Another time.
Talking nonsense, you are.
All right.
Talking nonsense, you are. I didn't say anything. Ew,
Let's go.
nonsense. Yeah, I wanna focus a little bit on the eloquence when we can, I guess.
Love it.
Say.
I'm just.
Say.
What's the word? Right.
Aww. Damn, these are the only debate places we have too, right? That's too bad.
All right, then.
Actually, one thing. Can I collect a bunch of mag from this thing? We came to see the rock. Quality platform, right? A platform a candidate could stand on.
See.
Ooh, yay!
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Well, we're going
All
back there.
Where to?
Let's go.
All right then.
Lovely.
Talking nonsense, you are.
This place.
I do. So anyone for the debate in Grand Tread? I thought it was the Boomer Man. Oh, young are leaving droves for cities with better trade and industry like Grand Trad and Brilehaven. What policies will you prioritize to protect a remote town like ours? Doubling down on the mining industry. Oh shit, that's an option. This place had a mine though, right? I remember making jokes about the miners. Oh wait. They yearn for the mines, right? I know these don't matter particularly too much, but I think it was more power into industry, right? Because I think tourism, I mean, the local delicacies, I know we did the one quest that might allude to that, but Tourism? Really? A shithole like this? The right answer gives you more stats? Oh shit, does it? I'm gonna believe you, Daniel. But if you lie to me, I swear, I haven't saved. I'll find you. Tourism! For this. We're gonna polish this turd. I don't know why I hate this place so much.
Please listen.
The town could... Maybe it's because they tried to feed me to a baby. That might be it.
Oh, really?
Tourism? What's there to tour? We don't have brilliant streets like Grand Trad or beautiful boats like Brilehaven. You ever go to Brilehaven to see the boats? Some nice boats. Kiragande's castle got its history, sure, but nothing compared to Grand Cathedral and Grand Trad. Oh, come on, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. That was not cool, Dan. Not cool. I'm not loading.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I knew it. Can't polish a turd, damn it. They know it. They know it. They're like, what do you mean tourism? This place is a dump.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance.
Oh, it's battling.
So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds
Battling
like
for
we've
king.
lost a few candidates already too.
I don't know why it ends early
Poor
like that.
bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martyra. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans.
And then dumping them on Grand Trad.
And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth that, for now, let's enjoy the show!
Yay! I think so much.
Right, everyone. Farewell said. Particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then,
Can't hear
we're
you.
off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh, shit.
No. It'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid.
Wait, where is he?
Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
For talking shit about the knights, maybe?
With friends like these.
Now then.
Port Brilehaven, capital city of the Principality or something. If we punch it south from Matira, we'll make it in, oh, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Okay. Ooh. I hear they've got boats.
Whoa!
It's stormy.
Hold on.
Fuck it. Let's just punch it.
Hey!
It's a large city of prosperous commerce due in no small part to the oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All of the people delayed by the landslide might be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Norris? Why, I never! Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me! Next up, Port Brilehaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
What to pick?
Three days until we reach Brilehaven. Oh! It's Water's Day. It's Water's Day.
Right.
Can we cook for free yet? I forgot we were punching towards that. The dough meat and red grass. Did we get free cooking? I feel like we got free cooking because I remember doing it. Right? I gotta check my thing. Followers, I'm pretty sure it was Maria or... Well, I guess it's just Maria. Yes, speed cooking. Sweet. Washroom next to the bathroom gives 100 EX speed. Have we unlocked that yet?
Got it.
Nice. Heisme cooking time? Sure. Let's cook. Wow, we're actually pretty low on ingredients. I should have stocked up on rock beans. Ooh, critical hit rate for all allies for 3 turns. That's kind of sweet. We got 3 of those? Damn. Invincible noodles, that's the favorite. I think we did Heisme's cooking one, so I guess we have, it's cool. I guess that means that we cooked it already. Sure, let's go with red grass roasted bidou. Best way to live is shower every day, but only poop once a week.
Let's check.
That's the Stroll one to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Got it.
Quality meat is delicious all on its own, but if you prepare it with a little effort applied to the right places, it can taste even better. To echo something I've heard anyway. In other words, you can't just haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will win the day. I begin preparing the food with Stroll. Pantry Daily, yeah. Heat control makes all the difference with meat. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. He said the thing. He's been waiting for this. We must strike the perfect balance between delicate and bold. A man knows how to handle meat. And with that done, we're nearly to the finish line. I wouldn't be so exacting if this was just my dinner. But when you cook for others, you've got to give them your best. It looks amazing. Even by sight alone, I know this will be delicious. It's red grass roasted bidou. That aroma really whets the appetite. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. I wish it said like with little time passing instead of like with no time, without time passing. I don't know. I know what it means, but it's like, what? We just froze time and chose to use that ability to cook? So we've got a bookshelf. I do want to go to the engine room really quickly just to get a reminder on where the hell I'm supposed to go next for the quest so I know to pick it up. Cockpit? Oh, engine room's down, right? I don't. It takes me forever to cook. Washing machine. Max MP. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Understood.
Might need that eventually. HP, I bet.
On.
Yeah. Not
Got
now.
it.
It should be right here, I think. Oceania entry. Wait, did we not do the Materia entry? I thought we did. Yeah, that was the first one. Old man had a hunch about the tomb northwest of Brilehaven. Wasn't it a cursed cemetery? Victims of the epidemic were buried. A cooking game at the time in Hanks of Trauma Center. They should make a goofy cooking game where it's like way too serious. Call it the bear. No, that's stupid. That would never work. All right. Courage. Eyesight. But we got book. I think we should probably book. Book, 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 book. Oh, Heisme added a book? Pride and Persuasion. This will do eloquence, right? Sure. Read the book. I came here to read, not to lead. Sorry. It's funny because it's the opposite of the thing in The Simpsons. But it's very accurate because we're trying to be a leader, but instead we're reading. Apparently this book teaches you the way to ensure others will agree with you. The next part puts things into practice. Right, Sarah? I know. It feels obscure. Even if you followed the techniques explained so far in the letter, some people still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on those types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic. Oh my god. Yeah, I had to explain this to someone at work.
All right.
For them, the most effective thing to do is... Now, what do you think it is? Yell at them. Yell at them loudly. I have to assume it's plead with them. I don't think that people who do that would respond well to either of these. I think it's plead.
Look at that.
You could start pleading for their help.
Amazing.
That's exactly right. It says to keep saying please until you wear their patience down. That's... What? No. Why not appeal to their emotions? No. I reject your logical argument with my emotions. Okay, I hear you. What if I said please? No. Please? No. Please? No. Please? Oh. Nia's doing that to me right now. Brute force. Paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
All right.
That's so silly. Still, persuading everyone is a monumental task, which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking, after all. It is working for Nia very
well. Now then.
Oh shit, double eloquence, let's go! Number 3! Urbane. Wow, I'm using words to describe my eloquence that I don't even understand. Oh, that's eloquence, I don't know what it is. Or that isn't. Eloquence, please, 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 come on! Eloquence. Do it! Eloquence is one of the true virtues a ruler must possess. Thou aspires to true sovereignty. Fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common. A conqueror needs to find that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Ooh. If your passions are inflamed for more than 8 hours.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Deafening silence is a very cool descriptor, I think. This is absolutely not deafening silence, though.
Oi!
Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've had enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruit grasses are added to bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Bath bombs, baby! Let's go acquire a mag. You can also add various bath salts. Let's do bath salts. Let's go.
The breeze feels nice.
Pokebond available? Maybe. We've got 3 more days on the road. It appears that we have no friends. We have no friends. What stat is that? Is that... Imagination. They both want to buff my imagination. This kind of looks like the imagination ship. If I recall. Wait, do I click on the campfire for something? Yeah, Dream Eater Moth. Let's go. I guess I should probably take a bath, right? Yeah, I got the campfire. Can I walk around out here to collect beetles? Back deck. Back deck. Bath cask.
Yep.
Wait a second, this bath is only big enough for one person. Oh no! Oh, the fleeting fountain of youth. Ooh, check bath salts. My agility will probably increase by 2. That's not luck. That's kind of worthwhile though. Only at campfire for bugs to my knowledge. Oh. Actually, I'm not stinky. Funny way to say that. Actually, I'm not stinky. Thank you. Only a campfire for bugs.
That's right.
Where was Heisme? So imagination, I think we could wait on that. I want to get my other stats so we don't get blocked on quests. So I guess doing imagination wouldn't be that bad. Then again, I could just keep reading. Oh, there's Heisme. Oh, he's imagination as well. Sure, let's hang out with Heisme.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. What say we take a little rest and talk a moment? No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we have a little break. Wait, but isn't it your ears that are really good? Aren't you practically blind? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Heisme, I can hone my imagination. Talk with Heisme.
Good grief.
Goodness. Time to bid farewell to Martira, is it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I had originally hailed from is not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trad's. It's nice and quiet.
That's right.
Yes. On this subject in particular, we're in full agreement. Microaggression? Speaking of which, where's your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Majesty the Prince resides. Ah, right, my apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the U-Chief. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, mine included. But if that truly is the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were to face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry. I felt my imagination grow with Heisme as I discussed the challenges still ahead of us. Da 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 ding! I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company instead. Ooh. Big demon blocks on the board are kind of cool. Heisme and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Draws nearer. That's a microaggression, yeah. I guess so. It's true, though! Heisme is very likely based on Fruitback, which is why he has great hearing, dark vision, and a high alcohol tolerance. That's very funny, actually. We'll arrive in the Ocean City a day after tomorrow. Heisme, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident that will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of,
worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us now. My young friend, where did you hear U-Chief are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Well, today I learned. 2 days. What day is it? We've really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? It's Arbor's Day.
Got it.
Stroll also made a microaggression? I guess so.
What's this?
Mellow milk and fragrant spice. Ooh. I guess I can't go to... Can I teleport?
All right, then.
I can't teleport while we're moving, right?
Where to?
Yeah, that's sad. I want to go buy some ingredients I didn't stock up before we left. If we get lucky. Well, we've got 2 more things to cook, which is nice. Oh, no, we've only got 1 thing to cook because they both take the same ingredient. Well, that's really sad. If we get lucky and get some Lumi Bee. Immunity in the field for 60 seconds? What? That's nuts. Oh, for 30 seconds, defeat enemies in the field with a single hit? What? What are in those noodles? Coney stew is good, yeah. Let's see. All party members gradually recover MP while walking in dungeons for 60 seconds. Also very good. Yo, food is crazy. Speed cooking might be one of the best abilities in the entire game. Holy crap. Cures all status ailments for all allies. Oh my god. Send nudes. Actually, yeah. We make our own nudes in this house. All right.
Let's check.
Oh, it's Stroll again.
Hey.
Meat with a bit of chew is nice, but I prefer braise. Low and slow. What I always say. When it melts in the moment it hits your tongue, truly exceptional. Though that method does take forever.
Even so.
Still, time should not deter you from taste. And once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. I began preparing food with Stroll. Season it well and then cook it until it starts to brown. It already looks good enough to eat, but we must endure.
Got it.
All that's left is to soak it in its flavor. We must control the heat carefully now to keep our eyes on the to keep our eyes on the prize. The aroma is surely whetting your appetite, but don't give in. The juice is precious and not a single drop can be wasted. Man, these people take food really seriously. Food, especially like high-end food and foodies and stuff, it all feels a little culty, where there's like these rituals and these faux pas and like, I don't know. And especially with meat too, it's very interesting. I don't know, I try to look at it from different perspectives and sometimes it weirds me out. I don't know if this is a thought that other people have, but it's just like, I don't know. People are so like they're zealots for food. I think that's true of all hobbies. Kind of? Maybe some of them, but like food especially just feels so like decadent and like somehow I think that food also like they tie in pleasure as well, but then in like I think that South Park really nailed it when they did the foodie episode, and one, it's a Randy episode, and Randy episodes are usually the best anyway, but like it's just all a little weird, you know, cream fraiche and all that. It's coney stew. Nicely done if I say so myself. You've earned a first taste, I say. Ah, dungeon food. Yeah. Who ties in pleasure with personality and national pride? If everyone has a strong opinion about it. I guess that is a big thing too, yeah. Randy has his own wheat farm still. Later, Zipboxes. So that was runner food. I guess we can start reading another book. I did bathe. I did hit the pantry. Oh no! Oh, I always do that. Not now. Bygone days. The methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heismay's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. Aww, I haven't started reading it. Heismay left here. I think that means it's okay to read. Tolerance. Yeah, we should probably read that. Aww. Let's read Heismay's diary. This probably isn't okay. We shouldn't assume this is okay, but I guess we're going to anyway. Not that there's anything like bad about like lusting over food. It's just interesting to me is all. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, a time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him. Oh, of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables. Should bats be eating vegetables? Of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. Aww. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me, and I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
Emotional damage.
Nira speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view.
Yeah, cream fraiche,
This
yeah.
place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hearty and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies
Oh, Catherina's back.
it became a ghost town.
Catherina's back.
Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed.
Oh.
Gripped by fear.
Oh, wow, Cheryl. That is a long time. Welcome back. Things are a little different.
This is
truly a harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
Oh, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant. Are you okay?
Everything okay? Right.
Yeah. Sorry to cause you any concern. I know it destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Damn humans! Indeed. The scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by a monster attack or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magma crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually...
You...
Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yeah, suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
Oh, give me 1 second. Oh. Ugh, my stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nurse can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I've made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless. Hello, Maria. Would you like to see the desolation? It'll make for a good bedtime story. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here, and to share it with a young
As the
child.
sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark,
also
warmly enveloping them
funny story.
in its light.
I went snowboarding with Tom, and we were in a gondola going up the mountain, and there was this dad with his 2 small girls. And, like, I don't know, Tom just didn't realize they were there, I guess, or something, or just forgot. And Tom was like, man, because we're going over like a really long valley, and it was like really far down. And Tom was like, oh man, if this thing snapped, we'd be like super dead, basically. He said it rather quietly, and the dad was just like, oh yeah. And then the little girl's like, what are you talking about? And he's like, oh, nothing, sweetie. Here's some candy, and just like gave it to her. And Tom was like, oh, oops. I think the dad specifically said, we're talking about how delicious this candy is. You want some? Like, very young girl. And Tom was just like, bap, 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 bap. The place you're talking about? It's Whistler. Peak to peak. Gondola. Yeah, she seemed a little afraid of it. It's super high. But she was like kind of out of Tom's line of sight. Oh, you went there this summer. Nice, T. It's beautiful up there. Gondola is such a fancy schmancy word. I suppose so. Cask. Oh, fire. I guess I should check out the fire, and then I don't know what stat should we be prioritizing after eloquence. I'm wondering actually, why don't we get like a tier list sorted out here if we can. So I think eloquence is number 1, but we're already at 3. I think it's going to be important to get them all balanced out as quickly as possible. So eloquence number 1, tolerance number 2, imagination, wisdom, courage. How far am I from Whistler? A few hours drive. It's not like close. Well, I mean, it's closer than most. But yeah, between Vancouver and Whistler. So really as close as you can be without living in a rural town nearby or a mountain village. But Gorgonzola. It's like a type of cheese, isn't it? Campfire bug. I love eating campfire bugs. Make us a smart boy. You've blocked by courage recently? I know, but everyone... Oh, we're up here. But everyone says courage is so easy to get, it just happens. Close by Canada standards. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's Vancouver, so it's definitely the nearest city to Whistler.
All right, then.
Which is cool. That's the back deck. How do I get to the front deck again? Here? Pantry? Oh, did I do the pantry? Oh, no. No, I must have. This is massive door, cockpit, watchtower. I really thought that was the one. But yeah, no, it's right here, deck. Oh, wait, I can fast travel? Can we get more ingredients? That's true if you have a lot of sources for courage. Yeah.
All right, then.
So I don't know, did I nail that? If you go with the persona logic, wisdom will be the hardest to max out. I don't know if that applies here. No, I can't teleport. No. That's fine. Oh, fast travel here. I see. Yeah, that's good. So we got imagination. Wait, where's the deck? Oh, there's the deck. It's just imagination. I guess we're doing imagination tonight, and that's that. Whether you like it or not. Imagination.
Ah, it's you.
Oh there, I've got altogether too much time on my hands. What say we take a little rest and talk a moment? No trace of enemies around by my eyes, peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break. See, this line makes more sense on the deck. Hardest overall is eloquence followed by wisdom. Oh, hardest, I assume, Daniel. Yeah. Wisdom, though. Okay, we can look for wisdom when it's appropriate. Edmonton? Visited Banff and Jasper? I might visit Banff soon. And the long travel really drives home? Yeah, yeah, Canada's huge. Yeah, it's hard to get anywhere without a few hours drive. A kitchen, a bathroom, a laundry room, and a shower. Walk into a bar. A gauntlet runner is... Oh, run into a bar, I guess. More akin to a moving manor, considering all these amenities. It's likely far more agreeable than my hideout. I'm glad there's no sandworms.
Yep.
Aw, it had its charm, suited him good. Indeed. But the threat of being devoured by giant sandworms does strengthen your fortitude. You should try it, if even only for a single night. The threat of being devoured, Heismay? Why don't you try being actually devoured by sandworms? That'll strengthen your fortitude. Did Heisman just commit a microaggression? I think he did. Overall, these living arrangements are an improvement in comfort and leisure. But if I may lodge one complaint, it's those things. The way they build their nests in filth, subsist on scraps and disquieting luster of their wings. Oh, just the thought of them fills me with revulsion. Are we talking about Gallica? That is so rude. Gallica or Stroll, I don't know. I mean, Stroll does have those wings on his back.
Understood.
If we remain diligent in our cleaning efforts, they should have little reason to trespass into our spaces. I ask that you never leave unfinished food or other trash about. I left my imagination grow. With that as I discuss the challenges still ahead of us.
All right.
Oh, flags of ecological delight. I like it a lot. It's hard to draw. I'm just kidding. On those faces thing. Yeah, that's funny. Retiring so soon? Ha! With your sour expression does not deter me. Sleep can wait, for this old man's ramblings demand an attentive pair of ears. Okay, maybe just like a little shade, but I do love that our flag actually has a symbol. I get so confused by flags that are just colors and like stripes of colors in various positions and stuff. maybe just a little shade, but it feels like you really phoned it in for a flag that's going to represent your country for in practice forever, you know, or for as long as civilization exists. Ideally, hopefully. You know, I don't know who was like, some colors and stripes in a particular order. People will know what it means. It resonates with me, and there we go. It's done. I mean, at least the US has stars. That's kind of cool. Sorry. The salty yet strangely refined and refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brilehaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. Seen the Brazilian flag? Look really nice. Oh yeah, Brazil's a cool flag. Absolutely, that one's really cool. Not my favorite colors, but I don't know, Shiro. Have you ever tried to draw a maple leaf? It's kind of hard. It's like a thing with like 3 points. It's like 3 points with 3 points and a stick on the bottom. As we put the forest behind us at long last, that must mean we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
'Twould seem it was fixed with without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nuris, do remember that we are relying on you for safe passage for the rest of the day. Strike flags are kind of practical to draw IRL. That is very true. Tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean. Umida! Nuris said the waters around Brilehaven are kind of strange. I'm wondering what he meant by that. What do you mean by that?
All right. Right. Got it.
The UK's flag is pretty cool too.
Got it.
Pantry. Rock beans! Rock beans! Hopefully it's enough to cook something. Oh no, we can't cook something new. I fucked up. Benevolent bread's kind of weak. I don't want to waste anything. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, now that we have speed cooking, I really should just max out, well, like within reason, ingredients where I can. Hex chest seems really cool. Kind of. I wonder if they intended for this to be a mini game. I wonder if it is a mini game. It'd be really cool if it was a mini game. I like it when they do games within games. Like, do you guys remember the ultimate game within a game? Oh my god. What do they call it? It wasn't Trump. Oh my god. What was the name of it? In Persona 5 Royal. We spent so many streams playing it. It had a name. Tycoon, that's what it was. And Queen's Blood. Queen's Blood's really good. Yeah. I don't know, T came to mind. I was like, Trump. It's Trump, technically, but like, it wasn't. And all I could think of was Trump. The game. Trumpu. Yeah, Tycoon was so much fun. Alright. Tycoon's just president and asshole. Yes and no. Well, yeah, it is. Right, they had the ranks and everything. New Zealand flag could have been so cool a few years back, but the referendum didn't pass? No way. I gotta look that up. That's interesting. So we got the rock beans. I think I went to the wrong... Oh, it wouldn't be good to waste more water. Okay, time to read! I'm here to read, not to lead. Oh, no. It's depression. Read the book. Oh no, I'm not depressed about the story. I'm depressed that I'm reading. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. This entry describes Heisme and his son running through fields together. Sorry. It's just... it's so cliche. It got me. Also reminds me a little bit of Gladiator. I can't see me loving nobody but you. Son running through the fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. Like, they make fun of it in all sorts of, like, anime and media where someone's daydreaming about being friends or, like, a girlfriend or something, and they're running through the fields and laughing. That thing, they're bats, Clay. I don't know, they're running through the fields together on a carefree sunny day. At one point, Heisme loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Heisme's mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down, just as his father would have. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy.
All right.
Absolutely, yeah. We'll just giggle through the fields together. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time. Yeah, that kid should have been watching TV and playing video games like the other kids. Woo! It looks like it's that Mrs. Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time. Hey. She's gonna... I love Catherina's design. It's so good. Why couldn't Oya have been this cool? Hey, you lot. Yeah, on the Gauntlet... Hey, you lot. Yeah, you on the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. Ah, hi, what's up? Oh, cool, thank you. Wow. Like, thank you. I've got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! Okay, but yeah, if I do, you're still gonna kaboom. It's kaboom all the way down. So the young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act. Oh, now she's done it. Now she's done it.
Come on, then.
If she wants a boom, she'll get one. It's a good line. I'm saving that for later. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge. Catherine. Yo, DLC to add Catherina to Catherine?
Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
I still haven't forgiven you for calling Oya the most morally questionable confidant P5 when you can bang your teacher and the doctor at the same time. Well, you know, I mean, we weren't banging our teacher. We were banging Becky. Okay, there's a difference. She's a different person. When she puts that maid outfit on, it's someone else entirely. Oh, good.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got?
I will.
I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Try a bit of this! As moths to a flame!
Nurse, what the fuck?
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we.
Not only is it 4-on-1, he nuked her. So,
Advancing.
I don't remember how to play this game.
Now accept your fate.
Ooh, Sukunda's good. I doubt. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna steal. Okay, but if she has nothing to steal, I'm rewinding.
I can't afford to hold back.
Wait, that said couldn't steal. And when I said I'm rewinding, I meant I'm rewinding until we steal whatever it is we steal.
My cue.
Steal!
Looks like you've gotten stronger.
I'll use what I must.
So have
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Ooh!
Ready to lose?
We got the Tekken. We'll have to collect at least 8 more Tekkens.
Merchant.
Merchant! Maraku Kaja! On command? When did we get that? That's so good. It's time for a gold attack.
Evaded.
You gotta aim better than that.
That's upsetting.
Okay. We can do
Very
this.
upsetting. I didn't move forward. It's gonna work. It didn't work.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Magic
True. I think if we Knight's Proclamation this, we're gonna be in good shape. Shield Arts would be really good as well. But let's,
Strike me if you dare.
Catherina seems,
Let us clean up this mess.
Plunder Life. I feel like I really should just, like, get her evasion down.
No.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Says you.
Now accept your fate. I have my methods.
Let's do
I
this.
shall
Who had Masuku Kaja, by the way?
My Vitus power.
Oh, I forgot your
Come
button
on!
again.
That's nothing.
Do you think she's immune to sleep?
This one.
A blunder.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Justice prevail.
Someone heal him.
I'll destroy you.
Stroll,
Ready to
face
lose.
your defenses.
Too much, perhaps? I was
That'll be
saving
fine.
this.
I owe you.
Let's do this.
Mario
fair
Kart
and
8 turned
square.
10 last year. Wait, the first one on Wii U? Maraku Kaja would be really great. I'm efficient for those crits though, but like they're just not as common on him. For all the 1 hit, 2 hits that I've done. You know what? Let's Maraku
This should
Kaja.
help.
Why not? It's a good fight.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
I will fight with pride. Gunner! Here's through!
Oh, I didn't go forward with the knight. Why Stroll?
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like
get
poetry in
missed.
motion.
Moving to the front. Oh, power of heroes.
So in this game, there's only 2 stacking debuffs, right? Or is it? Oh no, it's 3. It's 3. Okay, it's all the same. Oh, power of kings.
There's a better way. Forward. Now accept your fate.
Well, why not? I'm gonna try Plunder Life.
That's nothing.
That's not terrible.
Let's do this fair and square.
To the fore. Merchant.
To the 4! For the 3!
Last chance to give up. That's nothing. Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
Like a Goomba. Ow.
What a shame.
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I need Masuku Kaja.
We strive for.
Oh, it's not even going off yet. What? All allies in the same row, eh? Yeah, that's... Well, that's less fine, actually.
Not now.
You know what? I'm gonna...
To you.
Dark Sword? Sure.
Die!
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within.
Let's do this.
I like how Merchant just rattles the abacus like a rattler. You just-
Vitus power.
I'm telling you. Go to sleep!
That's nothing.
One day.
I've come.
One day I'll inflict a status effect on someone. It doesn't look like it's falling off still.
Is that all?
I should have gone back. That's fine. We're fine here.
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Is like, I feel in general that misses are a little
Face
too
me.
punishing in this game. Like, they're punishing for both sides, but it makes it just such a very effective thing to focus on. Why am I on thief again? I mean, steal is one question,
Mustn't
but like,
settle
I
for
feel
the
like
easy
I
way.
don't have many moves outside of this, and I have no synthesis moves,
Now
which is a whole
accept your fate.
other problem.
Last chance to
Let's
give up.
make an end of it.
All
Something
reset.
else. No holding
I'm gonna
back.
go with the gold attack.
Not done yet.
We'll do this together.
Oh yeah, Mania Bullet. That's sick. Oh, there's Masuku Kaja. It's a duo tech. For now. I gotta find the single one for that. I should look for it and focus on it. Pierce damage, pierce damage, pierce damage. Yeah, sure, you know what? Let's freaking do it. Let's see what this is.
Let me help.
Mania Bullet.
Let's do this.
Oh my god.
Robin, I've got a new weakness.
Is everyone all right?
Bullets.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, we have to do shield arts.
Oh, got them right in the weak spot.
Advancing. Slash.
Woo! You made a bullet bill, right?
Why? Why?
It's a bullet will.
I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Catherina, in your defense, you fought 4-on-1 in enemy territory. Like, you walked right into it. It's not the training. You need to work on your brain. Well,
Good. 'Tis done.
T-Rex.
I feel stronger.
Oh, it's luck time.
Nice. I feel stronger already. We found new powers.
Poison shot. I feel like that's going to be effective. Yeah, we have very much heterochromia. 50 luck.
I've lost.
I made a mistake. I thought it was going to be voiced. Spending gun. That's a fun. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. That power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now. You got that? Catherina, cheer up! Oh!
Yeah.
I saw you runner, so I followed you. They're as tough as they say. Oh! Eudoricus. That's a name. Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me, I know perfectly well you're the great Catherina Graham. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you. Gosh dang. Catherina looks really good. Those boots.
Oh.
Those socks. Jeez. Are all these people migrating to find work? Even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do parapists like them have? It might be dangerous, but you've got to break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudoricus. Wait, take this and see if you can stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Catherina's made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat. For once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Do you think Catherina originally didn't have that, like, black sports bra-y thing underneath? And then at some point for some rating system or something, someone was like, you know what? We should probably put something under, because it just looks like they textured her body black instead of it actually being like a thought out part of her outfit. And that's just me looking a little too hard, but you know. Now there we are. We believe in you, Catherina! I've earned that money. They did this in the DQ3 remake too. I earned that money by slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, But it'll last for what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. Also her cape. Let's not understate the cape. The cape is super freaking cool. Also, that metal part coming out of her shorts is supposed to be her underwear. Combat briefs. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the Parapets take them up on
I'll
it.
make it happen.
When I'm in charge, the first thing I'm going to do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They've squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will that work? I can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I have no idea. Even now, tons of those people aren't going to survive, and I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can't act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay rotten as it is. Hello, Judy. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the Parapets are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapets start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. So they like this twisted world just as it is. Let's change. Oh, well. Like, let's save them too and let's change things. But I like let's save them too because it's more direct, and I think Catherina maybe isn't the biggest. I fear the nuance. You've got to commit to the Cockney accent. I don't know what I wouldn't even know where to start though. Let's save them too. We can save those people too.
Oh.
Even though they're my enemies? Maybe they're struggling in their own way.
Oh, come
Hello,
on,
mate. But that doesn't mean they can make the Parapets suffer for it, so yeah. Dick Van Dyke and Mary Poppins. See, one, I haven't seen Mary Poppins. I don't know if I should. Two, it's like I've only ever heard it. I think if I had some like instruction on the rules, then maybe. I haven't been exposed to it enough.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Jean-Luc. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. It just goes southern. I haven't seen Mary Poppins? No, I don't know. It was never relevant. I know the memes. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center, so we should be seeing big rewards from bounties. Go check on it. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. I think the closest thing I've seen to Mary Poppins is Mrs. Doubtfire. Oh, it's handshake time, baby.
No.
Brawler. I do like Brawler. Brawler's a very useful class.
I'm not letting
IMHO.
anyone die.
Oh, the party can now study the Pugilist. Fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. Sick. Been accidentally saying a few words with a Dublin accent recently. Oh, you've been doubling up? Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me. I'll die if I want to. You don't tell me what to do. I know, it's Pugilist. Pugilist is kind of fun to say, though. Oh, I was like, why isn't the game working?
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light
Pugilist
rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Pugilist? Pugilist? That sounds more of a J sound. Oh, that doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel good in the mouth. Brilehaven. We're going to Brilehaven. We're eating moths in the campfire. Could do imagination with Hulk and Bird.
All right, then.
Fast travel, look what we can do. It's imagination all the way down. Sure. I suppose you hear all the time, eh? Not a good feel in the mouth.
Well met.
Well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appears, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future, we can get imagination. Talk with Hulky Wonky. Never gonna say that again, I'm so sorry. I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It was incredible that pairing the unique ingredients of Martira with Port City spices could result in something so divine. When two dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths, an unexpected synergy can occur. Catherine's number one bounty hunter in the country. That's why she has a personalized gauntlet runner and the influence to get you bigger rewards from your quests. Oh, cool. Put that way, could you not say the same be said of our powers? I don't understand. That's funny. That is a good example.
Got it.
I knew you'd understand, as only one who has eaten of the same sandworm dish could. You know how sometimes, when the powers within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move we'd never conceived of prior? Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we'd call a miracle.
Hail!
The hero kings of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrips theirs. Outstripes, probably? Sorry. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring about the power to change the world. Now I'm really looking forward to the next city. My imagination. Oh, 3! Let's go. So we need some whizzy, eh? Well, pretty close, actually.
Imagination.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. It's getting late, but not unmanageably so. What say you? Shall we stay up a while longer? What say you?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain?
I like how it's not hello, it's hello.
Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Brilehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean.
Are you sure that wasn't your
The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no
She's a
close
noble.
relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the
Truly
natural
fun, you know.
wonders caused
Who
by
can you
magma
trust?
to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The
I
sea
smell a
guides
tournament
the
arc. Let's
gauntlet runner
go!
into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Ooh, it's Idols Day! Ooh, it's Idols Day.
Wow! It's the ocean!
Umida!
Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon!
I'm doing my part. Oh, you.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes. The City of Water, Brilehaven.
The town's definitely high in this game. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I mean, other than Martira. Martira's a shithole.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
Sancta Godot, how's your head?
With the warrior
Magnificent.
monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
This guy is something else. I do enjoy him. He's just so, you know.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
Did someone say conventional?
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
The gauntlet runners have such fabulous legs.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctist Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics.
Yeah, it's like falling with style or something.
Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
Nah, I won't hold my breath. Yeah, not interested. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Oh my god, it's Glodell. Oh, he has a barbed wire necklace. Oh, what a tryhard. Oh my god. This dude. What a fuckboy. Oh my
If it
god.
isn't a walking headache.
I love how he's wearing your mom's bathrobe, though. That's so funny. Gets me every time.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
He's, also, like, the way he walks with his dog and stuff reminds me of Rufus from Final Fantasy VII.
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
Come, Hector. We're leaving.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
I do love Heismay's tiny boots. They're very good too.
Really?
I think we deserve a real inn.
Oh, this blooming.
I need to buy some freaking ingredients. Ooh, this looks like a good place to find some ingredients. Oh, it's a tiny. Look at him. Oh, he's so cute. He could give Heismay trauma. That's adorable. Oh, wait. Are you not a child? I have no idea. You're a child medicinal herb? You don't sell anything else? Welcome. Let me just say, I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs. Sell something else?
Hey!
Shop that only sells herbs. Sound fishy, doesn't it? You ain't buying, don't go complaining. There's no secret in this store. Should I go for the information broker or should I just buy it? He's so cute though, oh my god.
Gone clammy.
Can we keep him, chat?
All right then.
Oh, God.
Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
All right then.
I guess I have to explore. Right? I guess we go up. Let's go see what this anchor is. Oh, I guess that's the story. Well, that's our objective. So let's avoid that for now. Medicinal herbs, question mark? Yeah. Yeah. I'll try to find... Oh, that's probably the inn. I can't... Well, you know what? Let's save. We haven't saved in a moment, so that's fine. And then we can really do whatever we want. I'm going to go up here first.
All right now.
Whoa, it's Idols Day. Oh, speaking of Idols Day, cheery water merchant. Luck be a tall glass of water, lad, and not got our Idol Day sewing on. Buy some water. Oh, wait. You're just Nestle. Fruit cordial. I gotta buy those, especially on Idols Day. What a deal. Briny salt. Okay. What should I aim to buy? I think I should aim to buy 4 of each ingredient conservatively for now, and I guess we can have like a bit more cheaper ones, especially water is probably a foundation for a lot of recipes. So we'll go with 8.
Ain't this a pickle?
Yeah?
Is someone dying over there? Okay.
Real cheap today.
Young man meat? Oh, Morricone. We need actually quite a bit of this. I'm gonna go for 8. Can't piss today. I have not pissed. I do want to. Marble bluefin tuna. It's expensive. Even on Idols Day. I'm gonna buy 2.
Young man! Young man!
Young man. Young man.
Greetings.
Fishmongers.
Well then.
Rider's anklet. Oh, what does it do? Image of dragon's wing imbued with a speed that's truly divine. Can I see it? Oh man, I'm not in the business of buying an accessory for 9,000 without knowing what it is. No thanks, not right now. Every day of the week, a new item. Oh, that's cool.
Real cheap.
I wanted to see if I had any syllables. No, it doesn't seem like the runner's available. We might be able to do it before we finish the day, you know what I'm saying? Young man. Young man.
We've a sale going on.
Oh my. I don't often get such young customers. Why is everyone talking about how young we are? It's kind of freaking me out. Oh, we got stuff to... Oh, wait. Naval armor. That's decent. That's a lot of defense. Pretty cool. Max 1,000,000. That's a lot of defense. Defense paralysis, 5 endurance, 30,000. Waistcoat. Good stuff. Healing hauberk. Man, if only I had put more into merchant. Wow, this thing goes. Damn. Marine hard hat. That's fine. Boxer's headgear. Evasion against strike, always nice. 12,000. I can't even remember what we're working towards. I remember we're talking about some gear. Young man.
Young man! Young man!
Leave me alone, lady.
This is on sale right now.
Sailor sword. Fire attack strength. Floco rod. Ice attack strength. Oh, we're in that part of it. Oh, the elementals. That's cool. Guillotine blade. No one can use any of these. Halberd. Good. Oh, the fishing harpoon automatically increases attack at start of combat. Oh my god. That's really good. It's really good. Fortune's bludgeon. Restores MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. Do I have to defeat it, or is it just whenever any enemy is defeated? Because, wow, that could be really good. I do need to get a good white mage going to get into a savior. The ninja blade, pretty good. Oh, right, I got a pearl semaphore. The bourgeois abacus. Oh, jeez. We're in need of many funds. I am concerned. It's so hard not to have MC on merchant. Like, it just solves so many problems, you know? And I'm entirely doing it myself. It just feels like a little bit of a cop-out. Wait, what do you mean new? I just went there.
Oh, what a pity.
Blast this heat.
Who are you? Oh, the mag broker. The head is as useless as his work. Use them however you see fit. Huh? Merchant's rate. Cool. 1 to 6, eh? Wow. Wow. We could make some money. Oh, geez. Oh, that's oof. Like, I like getting job classes and abilities, so that's a tough ask. Yeah. 6 to 1, though. Not bad.
Welcome.
Looking for a bounty, sorry, but I'm preparing for the exhibition of the brave. Of brave. Yeah. I do want the fortune's bludgeon. I find it quite fun. Anchor.
Oh, this blooming heat.
You.
Aha.
I'd like to travel to Brilehaven. Just sit. We're not even in Brilehaven. The Angler's Inn Square, I guess. Arena fun for food. Sure. Board behind you. Wait, the ship, the one that I talked to, or a different one?
Say.
Oi.
I think we're on.
Right then.
Yeah, there's no other ship.
What is it you're looking for? Feel free to...
And the boats just run for free. You're supposed to tip them. They're free.
Say.
And it's getting real Majora's Mask around here. You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized 'twas slowly moving, but it's coming towards Brilehaven. But it's coming towards Brilehaven more than I expected. I wonder why it came. I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay, then.
Anyway, we'd better get to finding the inn so we can stay at it.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
What do I do?
All right,
What do we got going on around here? Oh, that's the inn everywhere. I guess this is the tavern. Yeah. Things are locked off until we, the king sees all.
All right,
This inn looks massive. Oh my god. Oh my god, Lena. Lena, you're adorable. Oh, the little overalls and the suspenders and the, oh my god. Oh, the little tuft of hair. I saw you materia, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Were you planning on staying at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the oh, don't cry. Don't cry. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up. After I told myself I was gonna make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
I see.
That's so. If this place is no good, we'll have to look somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet run of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martira. Hey, come on, what sort of technology did you use? Let me in on it too. Who are you again?
What?
You're terrible. Saying you don't remember me? I'm Lena Caden, the only daughter of the Caden workshop. And just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. Oh no, am I gonna have to fight you? I can't fight you, Lena. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Tell me your gauntlet runner right now before I bust your knees. I'll do it. I'll break them. Oh God, he's so fancy. Milo.
What is it you
Oh, wow. If that is not just the most JoJo portrait of the game so far. Oh, boy. You there. You have a look about you like one of my supporters. Are you? Who are you again? You truly haven't heard of me? Oh, I am shocked. And yet, how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time. Beauty is all, is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Oh, that face! Oh, that face! Oh my god! Alas, I doubt you've been blessed with the wealth enough to enjoy a room such as this, a lavish place such as this. This is so good. This is the greatest face. Oh my god, wow. The portrait artist absolutely knocked it out. That's an emote if I ever saw one. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna screenshot that. Oh, right, I turned the keyboard off because Neo was stomping on it. Oh. Oh, you. I should actually just like screenshot this and just make it the thumbnail. All right. He's been on a mewing streak. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay in an inn full of people like him anyway.
All right then.
Where the hell am I?
Yeah?
Oh. Loveless? Loveless? Oh, goodness. Loveless kind of looks like grown-up Gumdrop if he was also a hippie. Gumball. Sorry, Gumdrop. Gumball. I haven't watched a lot of this show. I've seen it sometimes. Hey, look who's here. You're that Elda fellow from Martira, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Now that you've said it, I can't unsee it. I'm so upset right now. Oh, well. Them's the breaks, you know? That's gonna be an issue.
Right.
There's two other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain's the Golden Coral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. A Parapus or an L to stay in there? Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Coral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably plot out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
Yes,
Think so? Guess we better avoid that one then. Not like we can afford to begin with. As far as the other options go, there's the spider's den over by the tavern, and there's a dodgy looking Yuji standing up front smiling all creepy like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. I doubt we get much sleep in a tavern. I'm sure I sure wouldn't anyway. Not that this spider's den sounds much better. Then again, there's no way we're getting into the golden coral, so we might not have a choice. Should we go check it out? Loveless is a shouty drunk, by the way. Ah, well, note for later. I'll do my best. Ooh. Oh, it's like a... Look at this Yoda-looking motherfucker. Oh my god. He's so wary. Look at him. Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Aw, criminals? Persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away.
Enjoy your stay.
Oh, feel free to have a look around the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
Okay, that laugh at the end was a little shady. Everything was kind of fine until that laugh at the end. This place really seems shady, but we might as well look at the room. Come inside, have a look. And it's called the Spider's Den too. Like, how on the nose. Furious Noble? What are you furious about? What a sodden rip-off that boat from the capital was. Saved all my money to strike it rich by betting big, and now it's gone. All gone, damn it. Oh, are we gambling on boats?
The tool of the state arrived.
Well, well.
Until next time.
All right, here we go. Into the spider's den.
Well,
oh my god.
Should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Oh. Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Okay, Gallica, it was like 10 times the size of your head at least, and be quiet, otherwise Hulkenberg might eat it. Plenty of bugs for Hulkenberg second. That's what I'm saying, Ghost.
No,
I'm saying.
Pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Big bugs are one thing, little bugs are way scarier.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
Oh. We have to trust her.
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
Genuine delusional parental love?
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
Well, then we hunt her down and kill her.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days.
Aww.
After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Oh.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
I know this is great now, but could I pee first?
For the night? We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Could you imagine if he actually did die and that was just like foreshadowing? That would be something.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
This dude.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Yeah, but I mean, beauty's a little subjective, isn't it? Who decides what's beautiful? You? That sounds bad. That sounds really bad. His middle name is
Well,
Narcissus.
he has a
That's
point
amazing.
about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars.
Oh, Rudolph, but it certainly can start them.
Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Roussant tribe at its head.
Holy shit. I think the volume slider on this guy's broken.
Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain.
What?
There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear, for Roussant pride!
What pride
cool
is there
sword,
in
though.
seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Settle down there, Miss French Revolution.
Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Catherina! You just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Forden.
Oh, shit! Oh, fucking got him.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go
Seems
in.
good.
If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city.
Oh,
a
this
bar
guy.
on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Yeah, surely nothing will go wrong with this. Also, his voice is so gruff compared to his, like, dainty, pretty demeanor. He's so fluffy.
Woo! Next round's on, lovely.
Woo!
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
How?
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound?
Oh!
Stop barking and get back to your master.
Oh shit! Freaking destroy!
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Yeah, fish isn't the only thing being
Quite
roasted
a
in this
lively
tavern.
crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no
Har
mind.
har.
A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Oh.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Please do. Oh. Ooh, what the hell is that? I've caught some weird, creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't
It's
look
still
quite,
moving.
Natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious. The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
No, Hulkenberg's in the right here.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
No.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
We're trying to eat here.
We're trying to eat here?
Bit cold, isn't that? Oh, please, do pardon the interruption. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Oh.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
Roommate was horrified by that dish. Ever heard of eating live
Cry
octopus in
is an
Korea?
odd
No,
one.
I haven't.
Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Batlin? I think he told you.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Uh-huh.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Oh, Batlin. At least Batlin believes in us. Joanna and Barden should reach the city by morning, and I imagine they will aim to find us in our gauntlet hunter. Norris ought to be there to greet them. When the day draws near, when the day dawns, we should go to the gauntlet hunter. Sorry.
My apologies.
Oh. He's gonna make a fort. I have a favor to ask. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Sure. For defense, you understand, just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'll be unprotected. Apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep. So I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know the place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Just go stay in the runner, man. Rest up for tomorrow. Yes? No. No! I need to dump for luck. Oh, well, that's that.
Look at that.
I still have oh, okay.
Look at that.
Good night.
Guess I'll just poop when I sleep. Remember,
time marches on, and the
we could have stopped
of a new
this.
king draws nearer.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
No. I'll come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What?
Oh.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Oh.
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit.
If she wasn't a serial child murderer, she would be very sweet, but goodness.
I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
I gotta do it.
I'd really rather not be king. If it were up to me.
I did not always want to be a lady of a castle, or a sanctress either. Yet, in some ways, we cannot help but obey our fates. So it must be for you, too.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
I'm not saying she should die. She should just...
Thank you all for
shouldn't get
waiting.
off scot-free, though.
The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne.
Do you guys see this dude in the stripes of the jacket next to Catherina? Oh my god! And the Dark Souls character behind him. That's literally someone's Dark Souls character, I swear to god. But back to the guy next to Catherina. He's very much just what if Nopon were people. Like straight up, please draw me a Nopon, but it's actually a person. He's even got the little tuft of hair and everything. Dude's a fucking Nopon. John Elden Ring? That is him. That is John Dark Souls or John Elden Ring. One of the two. Like, I've never seen a more, like, I've played 150 hours of Dark Souls character.
At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
I do believe that people can repent and atone for their sins. I believe in second chances. Yes, movies, sometimes, but I'm very much against second chances if people have robbed like even one person of their first chance. You know what I mean? It's like, why should you get a second chance when you've killed so many people
Angry S donated
who never had a
$5.
chance? Oh,
Smile.
angry! Smile right back at you. You know, I do think that there's, like, that's a line that I don't think there's any going back from. Today's lagging in the stream? Is anyone else lagging? Your team won a playoff game. Nice, Angry. Congrats. I don't know what that's like. She killed many children. Yeah.
Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Which was exactly that way. You can't exactly go free still. Yeah, I mean, there is the argument of who's like the real victim here, but I don't know. It's oof. I feel like the second chance is if you can do more good than you did bad. Yeah, and not that I think you're defending like what she did, of course, but that's why like there's no undoing killing someone, you know? So it's kind of impossible in my mind to kind of do more good in that case, you know what I mean?
Oh, it's her ladyship.
Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
I love that dude.
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church.
I love both of them, and that guy's fine, I guess, but I love both of
Better
them.
known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Oh my god.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
It's so funny. He really has.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot.
Vibes.
Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood.
Woo!
And,
Woo!
well,
Sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them.
Yeah.
Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania.
Okay.
Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Woo! I'd vote for
Sometimes
her.
I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Juna!
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church, Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
It's a big fish.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start. Now,
I mean, that
is
fish
there
couldn't have been very hard to
anyone
kill.
who can top this?
I can.
Glodell.
And we have a challenger.
What's
Second
in the bag?
line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Glodell, the Black Hound.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner.
Okay.
I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
The humans are so goofy.
Where's your proof?
Oh!
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
It's just paper mache.
Useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Glodell, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next.
Rough. Oh, wow. I swear to God, if Luis just drops another freaking human in this court, I see the open arena. You can't do the same thing twice. I'll be a little upset about
size of
that.
that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea? Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city.
You killed the Kraken?
I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly, the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
Yeah, ours is a little abstract. It's fine.
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize.
wanna
Let's
see-
see what head we've got now.
I want to hear him. No, I want to hear it. No.
Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. this should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
What? No head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
Oh boy, they're really hyping this up, eh?
After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping.
No, let
Anyone who
Liddell
claims
cook. He's
themselves
increasing
his
our
ally
case here.
should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martyra. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd! Speak sense, woman!
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martyra's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martyra.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Fallen do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
Oh no. Oh
What?
no.
Right here and now. Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
Couldn't imagine hearing that in the situation, in the context, be like, I'll do my best. No promises. Jesus.
I will. I promise.
Oh.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Battling. Just never missing a beat. Doesn't pause for anyone. Oh boy.
Those crazy kids have done it again. What a show!
You're a psychopath, Batlin. Like, yes. So Greg says, hard to feel bad when Joanna abducted people, including children, to get eaten. Yes. Like, yes, she did bad, and I still think it's okay to feel bad because it is tragic.
Wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martyra before Joanna's confession does.
Wow, he's got to go fast then. The reason why it's tragic and you can still feel bad about it is because she was more or less a victim of the circumstances of the society in which these characters live. The content grind never stops for Batlin, right? But yeah, I mean, obviously, she probably picked the worst option with which to react. Yeah, I feel bad for her kid, the whole thing, right? It's like, it is tragic, the whole thing. She still did bad, and like, I'm not gonna comment whether like killing her right then and there is right. I don't know about that one. Obviously inexcusable. I don't know. That's a bit much. But I'm just saying, you could still feel bad because it is tragic.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
Stroll's like, and I, didn't think I'd actually get it, but here it is.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
What the fuck? Whose sassy lost child is this? I think the thing that irks me, like, makes me feel the weirdest about the situation is that they just, like, killed her then and there. They didn't look into it any further or anything. Like, I do think that she should have, again, it is a story and they just did it for pacing, but like on the side, and they just wanted to resolve it right now. So I get that. I think it's definitely the correct choice for the story, but for like a societal thing, she probably should have had like, third-party investigation and verification and yada, yada, yada. But back to Sassy Lost Child. We're going to move on from this.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
We only righted a wrong, I suppose.
No. We only righted a wrong.
Yes, to denounce all evils within our nation.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Luis, I'm an elder. I'm pretty sure the church started as my enemy. Thank you very much.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon. So stay in the city, would you?
Why can't he tell us that himself?
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Ooh, really? Ooh. Oh my.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well. Damn it! What's so special about those fools?
Dude is just so unfortunate. Yeah.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap.
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness
Krabby Patty
anyway?
formula?
He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
It's engraved on his body. We must inspect it.
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
Backwards in a mirror. That's so good. What, Gallica? Come on. People get crazy tattoos all the time. This isn't so out there.
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
How great would it be if Luis told us he was going to tell us, like, send word, and then he just never did and took off so that we would just sit here wasting time?
Backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself.
Well, that definitely explains why he had her killed on the spot.
Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
Wow.
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith.
Isn't that just a little too transparent, Godot? It feels a little on the nose, don't you think?
After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Oh, we're going with this.
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Wow. Wow.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
How about,
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service.
Here there's an opening in Martira.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh boy.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Wow, 27 degrees. It's pretty warm over there. The Night Prowler, huh?
Let's hurry.
Place me edge of town, I heard. The ferryman should know to get there. All right. Head to the Night Prowler.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
This bloody rain. Oi! Oi!
Later, Personaries. Anglers in Square, Night Prowler. Oh, Night Prowler. Oh, so you're one of them. Oh, you're so... Sorry. Ah, so you're the ones them brothers were talking about then. I've heard all about it. Shoot, didn't know Otto was on. It's kind of cool to the cave. Let's get the... Yo, this place is cool. Under the sea. Oh, damn.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
Velvet. Oh,
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go
I'm not a
having
kid, I'm an
laugh at my
elder.
big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Okay.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
Free alcohol for... I don't want to be king.
To be honest,
I don't really want to be king.
Hmm? Of course you don't. If you did, we'd kill you on the spot. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the
Wouldn't King's
pretenses,
magic protect
shall
us, though?
We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Juna. Oh, I can't not say it. Like, I wanted to say, but originally I was like, I don't like Ford nor his church. That's a good answer, but I'm in love with Juna.
I'm actually in love with Lady Juna.
Well, my condolences.
Out of your league, chum.
Damn it.
I dare say you both speak from the sting of experience.
And you speak like a man with a death wish.
Ooh.
Whatever. You got some brass to you, I'll give you that much.
Damn right I do.
Already got more accomplished than that Gladell ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now, you're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
No funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
No. We don't, and neither should you. I mean, they're experiments, right? So you do them to find out what happened. Oh. Wait.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
Oh, shit. Gallica has no presence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
It's only tradition, Gallica. Every mascot must perform at least one heist.
Where?
It's already sunset. Time flies by so fast. Luis's gauntlet. That's the Caradrius, but it could be like the Chetarius or something. I don't know. That's what popped up in my head. Oh, you appreciate it. Where are you off to then? I guess the Merchant's Bazaar. Can we shop yet? The Chetarius.
What is it?
Head to Luis's gauntlet runner.
All right.
Oh, I guess we could just go. Give me like 1 moment.
What is it?
Refill my water. Before we go. Right back. Welcome to Noxious Cinematic. Ooh. There we go.
What is it you're looking for?
Fancy trip around Brilehaven. Oh. Warship Harbor. Where Lord Lewis's gauntlet runners docked. I don't mind taking, but why would I? I won't. I think so, Sarah. Makes sense.
Incredible.
Wow, it didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this runner really is huge.
Hey!
Oi, over here. Keep your heads out in the clouds, will you?
Sam!
You bumpkins can fawn over the Caridius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway, what with the soiree and all.
Huh.
Soiree? Soiree? What's that? Hey, boss, how about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me, I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning, be on your best behavior. You try anything clever and you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room. You don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off. Check this out.
Look, over there, the entrance to the runner.
Understood.
It's impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard around them will be crucial.
Got it.
And here we are.
I'm leaving.
Go on in. Don't wander off. Until you get used to it, this place can be a real maze. Such a ray of sunshine.
Oh,
I guess
yeah?
so. You could say that. Wow, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we shouldn't have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well,
like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. But we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall.
Yet.
Yet everyone has combat crouch. This makes me feel like it's going to be a dungeon. Stand tall. Slinks around. Oh, you're the new guy? Well, hang on a minute. You're an elder? Oh, well, ain't that a rare sight? Just do your level best, all right? We ain't shy about casting up those who aren't strong enough to keep up, so be sure you pull your weight, you hear? What a nice guy.
hello there. Look at that. Hey!
Got it.
Ah, nice, Cyril. Lazy day. The reception's on the top floor. This lift will get you there. Ooh.
What in the...
Happens to everyone. Is this some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism? Keeps this suspicious element out, you know? Like the bastards pretend they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around. Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner? You're gonna have to move up in the ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place might prove difficult without those in our possession. We'll need to acquire them then. Oi, already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already. I love Ismay's walk, it's so good.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are new recruits? Oh shit. He looks like a mini-boss. Gargantuan man. So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition? Used to be you have to prove yourself before you could stand the court's men, or count's men. They've got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What? These pissants? Against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Sam. Get your arse back to your post, that's an order.
Understood?
Just get this through to tiny heads. Power's everything around here. I'll give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs. Seems nice.
Seriously.
You just gotta stand there, you're gonna move, come on. I defrost bagels in the microwave, but then I usually toast them. And this would be Lord Luis's quarters? Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You stay safe too. See you soon, I hope.
A beautiful city, Brilehaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Is Gallica gone?
Here we go.
That's cool. He's testing us. What should I ask? Did you kill? So... Oh, they make the meme answers so tempting, but I'm sure he'd be like, no. It would keep our story and double down. Yeah, I mean, I got to at this point. All right, perfect.
So, are you and Juna an item?
My man's got priorities.
All this way, and that is what you ask for me.
It's a very important question.
You watch your damn mouth with Count Luis.
She stood before me, my guard's spear points at her throat, and declared that if I did not care for her voice, I was free to kill her. And so she sang.
That she would be so reckless.
Surely you've heard her yourselves. Her voice is remarkable, yes, but it is her boldness that intrigues me. Needless to say, she stands at my side.
So the answer is yes.
It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
A little weird after that dialogue, but okay.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall.
A little weird.
A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Wow.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
Well, it's just, you know, I'm anemic?
It's just that...
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
It seems we have no choice.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city.
Soiree.
It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Isn't it like February? What day is it?
Very exclusive, see?
Oh.
Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
So is Gladell invited, or, because I mean, you know...
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Yeah, I've definitely got plans on Idol's Day. I wonder how Gallica's search is going.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though.
Playable Gallica?
It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Gallica gear.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide!
Venton. Oh, that's creepy.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Figures they'd show up now.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well...
Wow.
I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
Wow.
You mean...
Oh my god.
Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Oh, charades. That does get pretty embarrassing.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful.
How were these arranged again? A magic spell? Is that the formula? Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big. And now I know where it is.
It's getting real Persona 5 in
Jolly
here.
good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is!
Maybe?
I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
The soiree.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently, the soiree will be held in the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
What? Really? What?
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already,
we'll never see it coming, right?
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
You'll be in more danger than I am.
You'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
I can hardly deny it. You're right. And I'm well aware of the fact.
Yeah, who's letting Strolls make the decisions anyway?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's gauntlet runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
Yes, he was rather full of himself. Sergeant Zant, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk more in detail in the morning. Well,
look at that.
Not much choice here. Plot train!
Good night.
Here's a backstory to prove it, too.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Going to a big fancy party is definitely more dangerous than breaking into a heavily guarded airship. Well, in defense, it's a lightly guarded airship on that day, right? Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. See, I didn't want to date Juna. I was trying to get into his private quarters the whole time. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. It would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the best option is... Simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward.
Even so...
If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well. Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. This is a new challenge.
I'm a little worried.
Yeah.
Right. A new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Ooh, decisive battles. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gathering information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give you a fighting chance. Wow, that's kind of cool.
Then...
maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows, they might have a weakness we can exploit. Well then. Before we could secure a route to his quarters, it sounds like we'll have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. July 23rd, it was on August 12th. 20 days. Hey, Happy New Year, Kevin. It's pretty good. Yeah, Metaphor won 3 awards. It's a good game. Mission with the deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather condition that may occur around Brilehaven. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Luis's gauntlet runner. The interior of Lewis's gauntlet runners divide into 4 areas: the crew quarters, the starboard corridor, the port corridor, and the bridge. You'll need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget, you need to gain access to Lewis's quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
Lewis's gauntlet runner, huh? So wait. Okay, I thought we were going to infiltrate on the day. I guess we secure access first. Interesting.
Oh, what should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Can I help you?
Huh?
Sorry, what, blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that you mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One that looked to be the same age as... Oh, they say you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, may I ask you for your aid as well? During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop stocks are exhausted. Can't make it myself, but it requires ingredients found only within monster-infested forest. I'll get them. Oh, you'll do it? Truly, I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistle berry. It grows in the Gracia forest. Perhaps it'd be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit the place first. Informant may know more. One dragon thistle berry isn't going to be enough to save everyone. I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Let's give it a shot.
No deadline? I thought they were dying. That's quite a bit of money, too. Wow.
Whoa.
They'll face danger here.
There's like a cemetery or something, too.
Nice little village.
Inundo. Thought that's where the next relic is. The informant in the tavern? Cage 2's 20 years old. Wow.
I'm just...
Hey, listen.
Want in on this?
Charidius. Nice work. All right. Anything you know, just ask. Ooh, the avian of Gracia Forest. Sure, why not?
Want in on this?
Guess you have the dragon thistleberry. The cocasados that lord over that area love them too, so be careful. The cocasados will unleash terrifying attacks if they see an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. I recommend having magic that hardens your defenses, and I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt either.
Us.
I hope your dragon thistleberry hunting goes swimmingly.
Cheers.
Inundo, abandoned, shopping. Oh, then again, mostly sell rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. You can polish them up, find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt, and mellow milk, which, as well as toothbrushes, their specialty. Huh. Cool. Has no one been brushing their teeth?
Cheers.
Marbled bluefin tuna, briny salt, mellow milk. Security guard Salva. I should probably just buy all of this.
Fancy a bit of info?
Salva, you say? He's the Tridius' guard chief. Got some business with him? He's not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job is to patrol the Caridius. On the lookout for intruders. The chief of security is no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Luis's trust with strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that. I hear he's weak to projectiles and lances, though. Maybe his reaction time's slow, what with wearing that big helmet and all. That's about it. Remember, that not an off chance you find yourself against him.
I guess so.
Sounds like we're pretty, Ooh, Juna devotee, Cabio.
Fancy a bit of info?
The Caridius' helmman, Cabio, is stationed at the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. Ugh, I'm swooning here. I think I'd almost think she was a goddess. What's his fighting style? You plan to spar with him? Well, he's the only one Luis has granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst all his minions, so you can bet he's a strong one. Having said that, he's weak to electric. I hear he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. Rumor has it that when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to his second in command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it? Collect them.
Fancy a bit of info?
Port corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but he fights in a the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You'll want to watch out for it, it'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Oh.
Just between us.
And all the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily, though. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Ideally, you won't have to fight him, but...
I guess.
So basically, you can do requests to, like, nullify the battles, I imagine, or you can just brute force it. Pretty tempting.
Fancy a bit of info?
Oh, far to Maintenance Chief Kaiba? Let's go with Kaiba. No, it's not, but he's in charge of the starboard corridor. Can't take a joke, so I never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect, considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. As you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting. That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic. The magic isn't especially effective either, from what I hear. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having him bounce back at you. Not that I expect you'll end up fighting him.
Let's see.
Fancy a bit of info?
A man called Sergeant Xanth is among Luis's subordinates. The officer in charge of the Critias' crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Xanth, oh, that important looking guy we saw at the Critias the other day. What, an acquaintance of yours? Then you might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength is justice as his creed. I hear he's once a competitor at the Coliseum, too. He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. The rumor is he's weak to burn and poison. Let's go! Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun work well, too. But Luis values power, so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Luis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes. Finally, a boss weak to status elements.
Hey, listen.
Holy crap. Did you just hey listen to me? Info dump.
All right then.
So,
wonderful.
One other thing, I guess we have a whole bunch of follower. Oh, Stroll's ready to rank up, it seems. So's Maria and Barden. Barden might be a bit of a priority. Mag cost for commander. General would be cool. Improves defense when the whole party's in the back row. That's actually really good for starting in the back row. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Barden will send a parcel. That's really sweet. Yeah, I gotta do these too. Yeah, Maria is free. Oh, wow. When cooking the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen, an additional dish will be made. That's pretty cool too.
All right then.
Oh! Night Prowler.
Let's go.
A few quests over here. Grab them and figure this out.
Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Kindly boy.
Excuse me?
Please, mister, make me your apprentice.
Huh?
Apprentice? Where's this coming from? You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
So that's why we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like. Yay! Well, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers, like from the flower shop. Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get from the city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wild flower. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans, it's way too dangerous for a kid to be walking out there. We've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? Sure. You're really nice, mister. Then will you bring me a flower?
So.
You can become Jean-Luc's supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to become king. Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, I promise. I'll just wait here until you got the flower. My friend's birthday is on August 10th, so before then. All right. Church would have it. St. Firmus Church.
Let's give it a shot.
All right. Seems easy enough. Increases tolerance. I guess dealing with children would increase one's tolerance.
All right, then.
Oh, weird.
Oh, grand. Yeah?
Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know
That's
I
how
did.
it's
Yeah.
gonna be, is it?
I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so much. Damn, I've started seeing tooth monsters. Ah, toothy. I love those tooth monsters. This ran, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. If only some kind, generous soul could help me. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some fellow would bring it to me, I'd give 15,000 reeve. Sorry, I hope you get better. Tell me more. Fantastic. I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on. Wait, I think I've seen you somewhere before. Oh, right, you're that candidate at the exhibition. Then then that makes this easy. The thing I need is just a quick jaunt away if you've got a gauntlet runner. What do you need? It's the pride of Inundo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. That's amazing. I need you to buy one for me. Of course, I'll reward you, and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer, and I'll really have to get them all pulled, so please.
Let's give
The
it a shot.
toothbrush of Hygienia. That's... well, someone was having a weird day with the quests. But okay. Get this
That's
man
where
a
you wanna go.
toothbrush. Inundo.
A village.
Dental distress.
Just can't stand it.
Let's give it a shot.
All right, then.
So, it looks... is that just a social link, or is it also a request? Well, I guess we're gonna go check it out.
Let's go.
Because there's usually like a side quest character job thing, right?
Young man.
I guess kids also get a vote in this election. It seems wildly irresponsible, doesn't it, 20 know?
I'm in trouble now.
Damn it, all my clients are expecting delivery soon, and these fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. What's got you hollering like that? Oh, I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them to beautiful ornaments. My technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working.
Oh, yeah?
That's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently, within the Forsaken Tower, there's a giant called Orgus, whose horn surpasses all others. But that tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve.
I'm in trouble now.
Why, I think the task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the Exhibition of the Brave. If only someone like that was around. Good luck. No, just kidding. I'll do it. Strong to vote, causing Luis to narrowly lose to Peppa Pig. Oh, can it be? Orgus within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of town. If you want more details, the informant could be your best bet. There should be one at the greatest catch. You know, the tavern.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, the greatest catch, of course. That makes sense.
Gotta
Increases
get...
courage.
See there.
See there.
All right, then.
Let's check out these bounties. A sturdy horn, you say? With one which can withstand my engravings.
Welcome.
It's all about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower to slaying monsters. Oh, friends of Catherina. She asked me to raise your bounty rewards. Nice. Bounty bonus. Let's go. Is it just the one? What is that? Fatalich? Lamentable Dead? I need to slay the Fatalich in the Tomb of Lament north of Brilehaven. The informant at the tavern in Anglers Inn Square in Brilehaven should have more details.
This is what I've got.
An apparition made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. And it's not just the undead that are in its thrall. Seems like it's also compelled the living beast to serve as its bodyguard, so you'll need to fight both at the same time. I know how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'd be tough even for you. Leave it to us.
Show me what you've got.
Lich is said to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Bring it back as evidence. All right.
Let's do it.
Garage. Oh, wow.
Let's see here. Let's see here.
So it seems like we could do
Got it.
all of these in like a little loop-de-loop, eh?
All right.
So one thing
Where
is
to?
I do want to just give these a scan and see if there are
All right then. Where to?
any other floating quests. Because I guess I do want to prioritize these side quests. None of them seem to be related to Luis's guardsmen, so I'm not sure if those appear later days or as we progress. The bounty seems tied to
All right.
Nuris's side quest, so that's nice. I guess we could go
Where
to
to?
the
Let's go.
San Street. This is where the flower shop was, right?
All right then.
The sun should be in. Or was it the church? Was there a flower shop out here? We should probably grab some food ingredients as well.
Oh there!
Shame it's not Idol's Day, but hey.
I certainly
You
can see
there.
it being Louise.
Soothing Sweet Burn, Mindless Mallet.
Bye-bye.
I certainly can see it being Louise. Say there.
All right then.
These cool.
Oh, what'll I do? Well met, eh?
Welcome.
Holy meat, eh? Don't meat. That's really quick. I'm running out of money fast, but we should get an influx of cash, of course, once we complete some of these quests, so that's pretty good.
I'll take the crown.
Who's selling it? Oh, red grass? I'll take 4 red grass, why
Can we
not?
talk?
I'm buying it.
Thanks.
I don't even make any more of that, though. The red grass roasted the dough or whatever, it wasn't that
All right, then.
powerful. Shoot. Is that the flower shop that's like...
Let's go.
Does it only open at night? No, that was like the magic shop that opens at night. I think the flowers are in the church.
All right then.
Yeah, I thought they might have said that,
Let's go.
but then it stopped making sense. Thanks, Quatsi. Oh, is this sun?
All right then.
Oh, it is.
Is Mr. Louise
King strong.
Oh, it's
What does the fortune teller do again? Is it?
How about a fortune?
Oh, whether it be the next 2 days, right? That's okay.
Predictable.
Oh, God. What is it?
Hey,
Do you have any flowers we can buy? Oh, we now sell rainbow flowers. Not a fresh flower, however, it's a handcraft. Its resplendent rainbow colors and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by the believers here. It's rather valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation.
come on.
Oh.
All right. Where to?
Let's go. Yeah?
So, maybe we should do the bounty first, I think? We should probably get the info on the bounty, though, first, of course. Wait, how did you know it's gonna bring you a rainbow flower, kindly boy? Who are you working for? Thanks, mister. Wow, it's all sparkly. This is gonna be great. So, you just got to give this flower friend to say, I love you, please. What?
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You really think he should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. But I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you. You almost ran right out of the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Or at least All right, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. And I've got to tell my friend how great you are, Jean-Luc. Oh, you're embarrassing.
Yeah!
You got a big heart for someone so small. You never know. Maybe you'll bring some more people to your cause. Oh.
Mission accomplished.
Rainbow flower.
All right.
Ooh, no. We probably need at least 10 more points for tolerance? That seems crazy. 2 people. 49. Let's go. Okay, I'm buying these little medicinal herbs. Yeah, give me the herbs.
Can we talk?
I'm gonna buy it. Thanks.
Hey!
A little strange the shop only sells 1 item. Seems there's a bit of a secret to this store.
Hey! Can we talk?
I'll buy 3.
Can we talk? Hey!
All right then.
I'm so curious about that. Ugh. Which quest? Oh, that was the toothache guy. Yeah, so we'll...
All right then.
Ah, right. I need to go to the... Wait, where's the... Wait, Anglers Inn Square has all the things. Can I not teleport to the... I guess not. The bar.
Let's go!
Should have named my character Peppa Pig. Then your prophecy would have come true 20.
Wonderful.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
fancy a bit of interest. Want in on this?
It's a ghost. Summons a 2-headed beast called the Tremenza.
Just between us.
You know, just find two enemies once the problem. When the Tremenza's around, Fadl's power makes him stronger. He's powerful dark magic. From a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped his life. Whether your priority ways to protect against magic or use the Tremenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quick. As you might expect, since it's a ghost, Fadl is weak to light. Couldn't
No kidding.
Oh, shoot. And then Guptaros over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it built up its power, but hurts weak to spears and bows. That's about it, so watch out unless you want your next step to be into the grave.
Want in on this?
Forsaken Tower, it's a den of monsters. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. That's quite far. Forsaken Tower, really in the middle of nowhere, eh? Cool.
It's a campground.
This place.
Wow. Oh, there's a gauntlet runner here too.
There's a
Who's is
runner.
it? Rival? A major candidate? Is it the church guy? I don't know. Giant called the
Just between
Orgus.
us.
Stores up power. Oh, this is for our... No, it'll hurt, so keep your defenses up. Removes its buff before its next attack. Rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also weak against dark magic. Make sure you got some of that.
Want in.
Okay. You don't know anything about that shady medicinal herb dealer, right?
Oh, very nice. Oh, very nice.
Tell me about the shop.
Listen.
There's still a quest in the town to take? Interesting.
All right then.
It's not here. I wonder if it's in that one place.
All right then.
Maybe
Let's
the Night
go.
Prowler. Oh, the Night Prowler. There was an exclamation point up there.
Greetings.
Oh, if it isn't my friend Jean-Luc, what a pleasure. Why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited the Night Prowler, and I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off, little man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respectable Ishkian noble, whereas I am a humble Parapus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me, but he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. I will handle it! Ah, listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, Positively dripping with disdain for us common folk. Can't miss him, I'm sure. I'll be waiting here. Let me know when you get the deed back.
Let's give it a shot.
In the Moreno Coliseum in arena front one. Oh, chef's tongue. So we're looking for a pompous Ishkia, eh?
All right.
One who enjoys watching fights. You thinking what I'm thinking?
All right.
We fight them. Where did we come in? Was it Seabury Street? Or have we not been there yet? Arena front one. My boat was an area you haven't been. I assume this one. Ooh! Do you trade the beetles?
Huh?
Giant sandworm stomach. Oh, none other. How did you get out?
Truth be told.
Oh, I intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running to you young grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. So I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly, and from there, why, it was no trouble at all. So you had got the same way we did. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Oh, it's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen those glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you have any, I sure would like to take them off your hands.
Look at this.
Glowing bug? I feel like we captured at least one. Oh, this is just a genuine gold beetle. I must reward you for your efforts. Here, take this. Arcane dragon blood. Ooh, restores the Magla that surrounds your body.
What's
this?
this?
It's incredible. You're just exchanging it for a worthless bug? Just who are you? Ooh, I'm a crazy old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in a worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. You're traveling all over the country, are you? If you find any more gold beetles, bring them to me. Collect 12 of them, I'll give you this Venom Ward charm next. Alright. Yeah. Wait, what are they called? Entomophile. That's funny.
Hey there.
Hand over the gold beetles. Oh, I don't have enough. 5 more. No. Do you think I've been missing them?
Was that?
Sounds like someone's moaning in pain. You okay, man? You really overdid it this time. Hey, you there. You don't have a medicinal herb on your hand, do you? Got my arse kicked in the Colosseum. Sure.
God bless you.
Oh, thank heavens, you've just become my best friend.
Thank you.
It still hurts a little, but it's all right now, thanks for the small miracle. No one else is willing to help me, even though I suffer. You're the only one, so please take this reward. Ooh, briny threads and tail thing.
This heat is such a bother.
Weird. Interesting connection with the medicinal herbs between the merchant and then him just happening to need medicinal herbs.
What is it?
Brewer? What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy. Hold on. You're the candidate everyone's been talking about from the exhibition. Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race. Wow, rude. And what do you mean you have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Why, I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call my house special the miraculous meat. So good it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but Jean-Luc needs a few more years before he can drink, so we'll see you around. Hold on there. I saw you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance, so I've got a task I need help with. One in this area near the boxes. Ooh, there are a lot of beetles hidden in towns. I haven't spent much time finding those, that's for sure. I'm looking for something, see? If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it, drink it, either way, you get something out of it. I'm throwing a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say? Now, what am I looking for?
Amazing.
Sound confident enough? Right, then it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. Oh! The way I hear it, everyone who's ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. By now, nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's the great question. A cup that kills its owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip, which legend wins? So chewy.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Miraculous meat in 7,500. You're awfully casual at gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues on what this Chalice of Legends is? Last turn, if you select grasp. Do we know Jean-Luc's age? Yeah, they said he was 18. I believe, or
All
chat
right,
did, and I misunderstood it. Why the boxes, eh?
All right.
Oh. These boxes, those boxes, barrels. These boxes. I feel like I should be able to see a shiny. Oh, I see it back there. That makes sense. Oh, very like Legend of Zelda with those gold spiders and whatnot. Gold beetle, 4 more. Unimportant. There's an important unmarked NPC near Moore in Brilehaven. Okay, Moore. I'll take a look-see-loo. A little lookity. Hey, 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 hey.
Hail, warriors.
Welcome to the Velveto. Coliseum's really booming after most exhibitions, so we're too busy to accept new competitors.
Do you need some?
Let's...
Shoot.
All right, then.
Ah, there he is. Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder besides. I have no words to waste on your kind. Out of my sight! Sounds like you found our pompous Ishkia. Bet this guy's got the deed we're looking for. But he won't give us even a second glance. We'll have to think of something to catch his attention. You know me, I trust? Have I seen you before? Oh, you're the candidate who offered up the noble's head at the exhibition. Elder or not, I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on then, I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. They have nothing more worthy of my attention. I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
Bring up the deed or try a different tactic. Such a tawdry arena, this. I beg your pardon, you'd mock these sublime, artful fights? I prefer real fights. Oh shit, Fight Club time. See, I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures?
Amazing!
Got him on the hook, but what story will we tell him? Ever tasted giant sandworm? Why would I ever want to? Legendary Tower north of the city, for instance. Oh, God. All right. Well, I think we got our work cut out for us. So I guess we have to kill one of the local legends then.
All right, then.
Tell the story of becoming poop. When man becomes poop. The Jean-Luc story. Let me save. And then we should travel. I'm thinking we travel. I guess we can hit all of them. God, do I think I could beat all of those? Oh, wait. Let's check out this NPC first. Sorry, I almost forgot about Moore. Where? I guess Moore is down there? Looks right. Oh, well, I don't want to go there, though. Yeah.
Let's go.
Oi!
Oi! Oh, eyes are blue.
Wonderful.
NPC or Moore. I assume this dude? Oh my god.
How absurd!
True intellectual creatures that should be protected. The talentless being slaughtered by humans is hardly important, and you're not talentless?
Well.
Small wonder that fools like you are ignorant of the true name of talent. Incidentally, are you literate? I find ignorance tremendously vexing, so here, I shall bestow this gift upon you. The magical future from Julian. Thank you? It's a book Julian wrote himself, isn't it? Well, at the end of the day, a book's a book, so why not read it in the runner when you're free? Oh, okay.
Just can't stand it.
Is that the equivalent of someone giving us their mixtape? Is that the one you're talking about? Do the big trip, doing all the quests at once? The blast. Yeah, I was thinking about that, doing the loop, right? Starting with the cemetery and the tower, I think. So is that the NPC you're talking about? That's kind of cool.
Wonderful.
All right, then.
Unless there's another's more. That's the only missable book in the game. Yeah, it's super random. Okay, so let's go to...
Let's go.
Runner. I'll save again now that I got the book, otherwise I might forget. The wisdom book. Oh, good. Anyone give me the mixtape IRL? Yeah, some guy forced a CD on me in Vegas one time. What weird seats? I wonder if there's a reason they do that. Anyways. I not interact. Ah, there we go.
Looks like everyone's here.
I didn't listen to it, by the way.
Now then.
How far do I run her? All the way, my dude. So I don't know if we could.
What lurks
because I guess we'd have to. We come back. So we go this way, and then we come back that way through the runners and stuff. Yeah, seems good to me. So I have to go one by one.
There is much to see. Huh.
Or would I mean, I assume I can go one by one, right?
I think we have a favor to do there.
Someone wanted a tool for cleaning teeth, yes? A stranger request we've gotten. I suppose the reward is worth it. Let's go.
Great. Let's.
I should have the option to travel where I want after that, I assume, right?
What to pick?
Mustn't allow for things to remain as they are. Cool. We got Hulkenberg. Oh, wait. Have I bought ingredients? I did buy some. I don't know if I missed some in Grand Trad. I definitely missed the ones in Martira. We have enough for a curative Coney Rose, so that's nice. I don't know if I can teleport while we're on the go, but I hope so. Wait, I can't teleport right now, right?
Where
no.
to?
Well, maybe we're parked or at a place. Let's go. You can not fast travel back to the side dungeons. Journey begins at the closest city.
Let's check.
Stroll again. Oh, damn.
No, then.
So, or as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change drastically, you know. Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, would you say?
Speaking of.
So, what kind of cut do we have here? Ah, but never you mind, just leave this to me. After finishing a dungeon, okay. She adjusts as the heat goes, although it depends on what your preference is, really. Strike now!
All right.
We'll just add a little something for aroma and we're done. But just a little, or it'll overshadow the flavor. Amazing. Stroll and I made delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. Curative Coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes.
All right, then.
So we're definitely going to do the passive. I mean, I guess I can get a little experience.
Got it.
I got the pantry. I got the experience. We did the cooking. Other things reading, but the social link is obviously a little more important.
All right, then.
So we go to the deck. Whoa! This thing seems to move destructively.
Ah, 'tis you. Sorry.
If you need advice, I'm here.
If so...
Rodan, the Knight Commander. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lack. Scholarship mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere. And considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me. My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on my strength alone, but, well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name.
But
I was fortunate enough to meet Rodan in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline.
That's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts regardless of familial background. So what happened to him? I was the one who shattered his ambitions.
The truth is...
After our training concluded, Rodanthe was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead, it was I, tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodanthe lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines, alongside the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated, but he made a name for himself and returned to the order. But to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time, you respect that.
No.
Rodanthe's current behavior does not befit a knight commander. It hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power, even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power. Nay, indeed, it would be all the more reason to intervene. I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest. And after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I? A knight errant and erred. Aha, nice. Failed in her solemn duty. That's not who you are. Yet even if I now stay my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out.
Alas.
Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience. A way to disguise the weakling I was. My knightly standing a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince, and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family. I fled my knighthood. Rodanthe. He sees this in me, clarion clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him? So you would run again.
So then...
No. I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him, and afraid of facing who I once was. You have friends, you know?
It'll be fine.
Oh! We'll all help you through this, no matter what.
You know...
'Tis the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail its nothing, eh? But still.
I see.
Why yes, that sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me, and I'm truly indebted to you, Jean-Luc. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. Hulkenberg seems like she's realized something. We'll kill him for you. Yeah. Good old 4-on-1, you know.
Finally time I settled this.
Mag cost, while in reserve, experience, nice.
Sorry.
If I may, I'd like some time alone. Okie dokie.
It's coming our way!
Ooh, a monster with most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I've put into this runner. Well, we better get rid of it fast. With haste. Woo, peril!
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
My cue, I think! As moths to a flame!
I was gonna say, if that just kills them, that'd be really funny. Didn't even need our help. Blue Elementa.
They're weak to fire! Let's heat this place up!
That makes sense. Isn't this kind of lucky? I think I've got some one enemy, 150 to all enemies. I can probably get away with doing...
Allow me to use this.
Hit their weakness!
Damage percentage.
Moves, Heisey!
Got so many of these.
Hit their weak point!
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll!
We can do this. Let's try this.
Hit their
I don't think
weakness.
anyone has any natural fire attacks.
Knighthood.
Here!
Let us must advancing. Now accept your fate.
So
well,
much for that.
Oh, Didn't move up.
Right on target. I will
fight. Killed him too.
Forward. Falling back.
Poison shot? Wow.
More incoming.
Where'd they come from?
Oh.
Everyone, be careful.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Oh, these things suck. Huh. I have no synthesis still, right? Feels like all I can do is steal with him.
I'll take this. Knock on your name, eh?
No rare items. All right.
No,
I would have restarting and taking me back to the very beginning.
3 remaining. Let's take off. Charging in to the rear guard.
Well, I don't think poisons or sleep is going to work on these, but I'll give it a try anyway.
Just 2 left.
Is everyone moving to the front?
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I love shield
I'll
arts.
destroy you. 1 remaining.
Hulk and
You
her.
give yourself easy.
Who do I pass to?
I leave it to you.
Well, I call upon royal power within.
Seems easy enough.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Hey?
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brilehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The gauntlet
Elders
runner
or
slows to a
eldas?
stop.
Just a moment.
Boy, what's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town here. The villages around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. It was my intention to cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. That's all right. I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting.
Hey,
It's a bit small, but it looks like they set up a stall here. Want to talk to them?
reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a toothbrush? Oh. Oh yeah, they sell a bunch of this stuff too. Wow. Wow, they sell 10? Endurance by 2. Wow. I want to find the luck one. Oh. Shoot. Oh, this is tough. I have like no money. But we can teleport back to these towns to shop, right? Or something? I don't think so. Maybe? I don't know. I don't think so. I can't imagine I have to walk back here though after I've been here. Let's buy an accessory. Artifact? Sure, why not? I want to spend all my money. You gotta make the trip every time. Ugh. Endurance would be nice too. I'll get 1. Is that really sell? Nothing, eh?
All right.
Well, let's continue our trip.
Now then.
This place.
We could fulfill a request.
You seem interested, lad.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Oh, wait, let's think it over. Well, does it tell us what the weather does?
What should we do?
This place.
I remember bad weather kind of sucked, right?
It's a campground.
What should we do?
Probably should have gone the other way.
It's
I
a
got
campground.
greedy. It's
Tis
fine
something
everywhere
that we
else.
could fulfill a request
It was
there.
bad weather, particularly storm. I don't know what Stormy does particularly, but yeah, it sucked because criticals don't give us ever. Weather can take away extra turn icons. Yeah. Ugh.
You see.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Let's go.
Let's be off.
Oh. More Magony XP though, I think. Ooh.
As the
Every bad
sky
weather
turns,
does the same.
however, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
I mean, if we mess with accuracy and evasion, we might be fine. Wetlands camp. Gotta find me a beetle.
All right then.
Lumibee. Sounds like a Pokemon. Lumibee. The electric bee type Pokemon. Hello. Oh boy. Oh, we can make invincible noodles. Cool. Fragrant spice. Oh, because the Lumibee I found. This is
All right.
Heismay's favorite. Hello, Straw Hat. I originate from a town that specialized in the production of grain. Consequently, I am quite confident in its use in all culinary matters. I'm rather adept at making dough from flour as well. I shall let you know a secret. A good chef always listens to their dough. The dough is ever evolving due to the temperature and humidity of the room. Thus, one must make fine adjustments to the amount of water based on present conditions. Followed Heismay's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. With our feet? Oh, yep.
Look!
Look! Once the dough has been properly formed, we must put our whole weight into flattening it out completely. This technique ensures the best texture. I trust you to lead us into the fray, but in this task I fear there's none I trust beyond myself.
All right.
Too much heat will impede the development of its texture. For now, we must enlist our eyes and noses as scouts, tasked with alerting us to the proper time to strike. We're making bread. These noodles, or noodles actually, they're cooked perfectly. The smell alone is mouth-watering.
In days gone by.
Invincible noodles. The taste of my hometown. The aroma invites nostalgia and hunger in equal measure. So cute. Speed cooking! Now we're cooking with speed. So,
all right, then. Let's go.
Oh, didn't want to do that. Oopsies.
All right, then.
I don't think there's... Yeah, so... Oh, Bygone Days. I feel like I should finish Bygone Days for the bonus points, because we're almost like, that'll probably level us up. I'm almost done reading it, yeah. Plus it might unlock something, so... Because it's related to a character. He recalls a time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Heismay awoke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he'd been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father. Aww.
All right.
Oh, I got one more day of it? With that, I finished the book. I feel like I deepened my understanding of the world.
All right.
Whoa, we've got an enemy raid inbound. Our barrelman Heismay spotted them. They're already on board. Get yourselves topside post haste. Is this scripted or are these random? I guess it's random?
While we're asleep is dirty
Wow.
fighting.
Let's give you a try, eh? As moths to a flame!
Oh, power of kings! Rancor!
Random, if we reload 2 times, it's not consistent. Nice.
I shall fight Aston, closing the distance. No holding back.
Uh...
3 remaining.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go.
And just me, are we really strong?
Here's through.
You hit their weakness. That's
everyone
your
all right?
opening, Captain.
Charging in!
I feel like I could just...
I see you! Nothing stopped you!
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Gangaflow. Oh, garlic aromatics as an item? I'd like to steal that. Steal!
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why,
Yep.
hello there.
I can't afford to hold back.
I fear for his wife.
Are you prepared? Yeah. Let's wrap this up.
Only
My aim is true from any
Finish
victory.
them off and we're clear.
Is it sleeping? Oh, it's sleeping! Sweet. Sleep shadow. Sorry, I gotta put my foot back
Oh,
up.
power of heroes! Shatter!
Brutal. Oh, another one? Oh, that's nice.
You think yourself equal to a Eugif's agility?
An amethyst? Yeah, I gotta steal
I'll
it.
take this. What a blunder.
Oh, I didn't steal.
Right on target.
Let's take
Nice
forward.
Stroll.
It's got quite a bit of health.
Falling back by this power.
I doubt it's
Here's through.
vulnerable to... Oh,
Observe the enemy.
We're evenly matched. Guess we
We
take them all
Oh,
down
I-
in one fell swoop.
wrong button.
Let us clean up this mess. Nothing
They can't
personal.
run away, can they? These ones are-
I'll be taking that.
Why,
Well, at least I got the
hello
amethyst.
there, treasure. There they go.
Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, it does run away. Damn! I might have been able to use items, but I had so much HP.
Just as easy.
Retrying the battle? Yeah, I was wondering because those two-parters, I'm not sure if it restarts.
Appreciated. See you.
I'm not sure if it restarts all of them or just that one part. I assumed it'd be that one part, but I didn't want to risk
and
it.
the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's like,
What to pick?
rip. Doesn't restart the other battle? Okay. Makes sense. Rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. I wonder if we'll be able to make something with those. I know we really need some rock beans, so... Oh yeah. Magical bread. He's back in.
All right.
Understood.
You may cut as many corners as you like in cooking. However, we do not cook merely to fill our bellies. No, we cook to partake of a good meal. You mustn't neglect learning how to achieve that end.
Knowing that,
the quality of your result will directly reflect the focus you put into the process. Training with a blade is not so different. I followed Heismay's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Once the dough is satisfactory, throw your weight into stretching it. Your foot goes forward like this. Etch this into your memory. Though my sweat tells of a battle hard fought. You're just stepping on the bread? Our final trial yet awaits. Calm your mind and strike to remove it with no less than perfect timing. Amazing. We've made springy and delicious looking bread.
Gone by.
I present to you the taste of my hometown with this magical bread. Our efforts shall make it all the more delicious to be sure to savor it. Sure to savor it. Yeah, Heismay's great. He's very adorable. Magical bread. Julian's treatise on building a sustainable future with magic. He does have a way with words. I haven't started reading it yet. He's obnoxious, but he does know a thing or two, so maybe we'll learn something. Looks like a complicated book, so let's get comfy by the window before we dive in.
What's that?
Sustainable magical living? What's he getting at? Anyway, the first chapter is called Thinking About Fuel and the Magical Future. All things considered, our world is still primitive, foolishly relying on wood and fire to warm and feed its people. This wood we burn makes smoke, and this smoke pollutes the atmosphere and destroys life beyond our cities. Combustible fuels must be prohibited by law. And the void left there is where magic comes in. It says, in other words, he wants to do everything with magic instead of firewood. What do you think? It won't work for everyone. I think it might work for some, but certainly not everyone. I agree, so few can afford igniters. Banning non-magical fires would pose a lot of immediate logistical problems.
All right.
Well...
Still more left.
I say, we could stop for a break.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brilehaven. The Peregrine Falls, the water cascading
the
down
weather cleared
from
up
the
there,
river
nice.
between the canyons, is among the kingdom's finest vistas. Thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
Whoa, that's so pretty. This be? Yet again, it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. A statue, perhaps. It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through all the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall?
Besides.
And aren't their expressions kind of scary? It's like they're dying. Their pained expressions make it look as though they're just moments away from death. It must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just whose face could it be anyway? Tis perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I'd not question it if you told me this place was all created of the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces which he used to protect his people. I cannot help but think what would drive someone to go to such lengths to carve such a terrifying monument among these stones. As a warning.
What's that about?
Maybe they want to warn us of something. You may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes through his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens. Regardless of the intent with which you wield it, you may yet become feared and ostracized. That's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
Wow, we're getting philosophical here. If that is indeed true, then we may best honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but 'tis time we return to the runner.
Now then.
3 wisdom. Ding ding. Wisdom 3. Knowledgeable.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
Precious kindred, your followers' passions make you inflamed. I'm always trying to inflame my followers.
Hello.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said the lamentations of the lost echo throughout, disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters. And it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Ooh, spooky.
Now then.
Well, this is the tomb we've been looking for, isn't it? What's our next course of action? Defeat the monster, Chalice of Legends. Do all the dungeons kind of look the same outside of the thing?
Well,
I can understand why people might wish to the dead could return, but let's find this thing to put an end to the rumors. I've heard of weapons and ancient treasure being buried in these places, but they're probably off the main path. We follow your lead. All right. I'm gonna wrap this up for today a little early. Just a second. Ooh. Something there.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, the relics, yes. Because it's a dungeon, I think we could pick this up another day, and I do want to finish Astrobot, so I will be coming at you with an Astrobot stream sometime this week.
I must be Captain Beanluck and all of you must be Lady Juno, cause you all look lovely to me, swoon.
Oh, swoon you. I'll try to give you guys some notice, and thanks, Matt. Thank you for joining me today. I know it's been a little while, but so I'm glad you guys are still around. This game is fun. That was quite the plot train, but I'm really interested to see where it goes with the heist and whatnot. So yeah, I appreciate you though, and I will see you definitely on Sunday, but hopefully before. Maybe we'll see about Friday. But yeah, I want to get some Astrobot in and maybe some side questing done. It's a Fantazio game. Yeah, I mean, I think the awards are deserved. I'm excited to see how the narrative ends though. We're heading in a direction. I feel like we haven't addressed the main problem of like, how do we actually kill him? Did we? I don't know. I mean, I guess we're just trying to get the prince resurrected and then we'll go from there. I guess it's less about killing him. All right. Anyway, I'll see you when I see you. Bye.